All right, going live here. Give me a few moments here while I send out the live here. Give me a few moments to I guess I have to do this the long way. Okay, there we go. That's all I need. Just for the initial spread it out. Spread out to like 15 groups. And realize why you can't see one group in the chat. Oops, like that. So, another one, Professor Hatter here. We're watching baseball, but we're also doing a telethon here for charity run, or a charity for one of my friends who's running the marathon. So, trying to help raise money, doing like a little contest with the to help fundraise. So, trying to do that as well. I'm just sending it out to people. When you so we'll see when people start to come on. I will also put the trying to put the link to the place in the. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Donate to this link to help. I feel like there should be an easier way with this, but I'm sure that I haven't used this in a long time, or quite a while at least. Or maybe I'll just donate to the link. And so yeah, I think we'll do it like that then. So while waiting for people, that actually while I'm here, I will also put the link to join the classroom at the link here. Okay, so we shall wait. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, trying to help out with one of my friends who's running the Chicago Marathon this upcoming Sunday. It's already here. And I did this 2 years ago when she ran the first time. And I had a pretty low turnout the first time. And right now it's still pretty low. Also, I'm looking at the screen here, but the camera is here. So that's why the angling is off. And the idea is, like, right now, I have one of my church friends. They donated $10, so they picked they picked 10 votes to go for me buying a Dodgers hat. Basically, hats of teams that I hate. So the idea is to kind of be like, oh well, Hatter would never wear a Packers hat or a Cardinals hat or a Yankees hat or Ohio State. So just trying to help, stir the pot a little bit. And use that as like a donation, kind of like kickstart kind of thing. So, gonna do that, and so when you donate, let me know and tell me here. Just make a donation. So they donated $10. So you donate $15 for me to wear a Packers hat. So just make the donation, and then just tell me in the chat here that you donated, and tell me for what team you want me to buy for. And I have a few teams. I already have pre-selected, which include. I wonder if I have. I think I have the chart. So I got the 2 games going on right now. Ready to go. Trying to put this together. And also trying to post that I'm here. Oh, something happened. Shore bomb. YouTube now. Link below. Please join. Then, yep. There we go. So, should have some momentum going. I don't know where I put it. I want to say it's in here. Excuse me, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. So, I know one other person's watching because it shows 2 people are watching. I have my regular account set up to watch it right now. So, so hello to the other person out there. Say hi. Let me know. Thoughts on baseball, hats. Excuse me, what team I should buy. Of a team I hate. Excuse me. I don't think I have any tissue around me, and I have a decent cold going. I might have to step away for a moment then to go handle that. So let me also put in perspective that the goal of the donation, their goal that they made was $2,000, and I had my one church friend make their $10 donation, and I wanted to use my platform here because it always seemed like people always are able to drop $15, $20 sometimes for a pin, for a dumb looking pin. I'm not a pin person at all. Like that, for a self gain. I'm trying to help out a friend, and I've got nothing. So it's been a little frustrating. So I'm wondering where that community, that fitted, that at community is. And so I had the $10 donation from the one friend, and the idea was to use this platform. I have 300, just over 300 subscribers on YouTube, and on Instagram I have just over 1,000 followers. I'm sure some of them are bots, and sure some of them are mostly inactive. But also thinking of like the times that like people would like my posts, just a $10 donation, $5 donation. I don't get it. So try to do what I can here to help boost it. So and then it just, at least for me, kind of hurt that someone made an anonymous donation of the remaining goal amount of like $1,640. So it's like, oh, I felt like I just didn't really have a whole lot of purpose on, helping to build up, to get to that goal. But I would like to try to challenge that we do what we can to, do just as much. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See, I had a few people say, all right, I'm trying to keep track of it because I don't know how it shows on the, so we got the Brewers and Diamondbacks on this screen, and then the other game is who is it? Phillies and Miami. So no, thank you. I'm trying to enjoy baseball night. It's good that there's a lot of baseball happening. But I'm starting, I mean, at least in this round, oddly, I'm rooting for the Brewers. My brother convinced me that that Euchre, the radio personnel for the Brewers, he's like 89, 90, and he's like a treasure for baseball, not just the Brewers. So it would be nice to hear him call out a World Series win, for the Brewers, but yeah, more about him than the who was it? Yeah, I don't know. Somehow my brain, it doesn't work during live shows. I'm too used to being able to just edit out all of my and all that. I did I've really slowed down with my hat buying, but of the recent ones I did get, this was a recent one. Um, and this is a really good looking one, actually. So, 82 World Series patch, great kind of cream off white color, navy brim, gray UV. Still got a sticker on. This is meant for a prop, which I feel like I'm not gonna ultimately be able to use for a video, just with the equipment and the personnel setup. But I do have the City Connect one with the tailgating grill, which great homage. Um, Having the the off white, I've really wanted to get a lot more hats in that color palette. It is clean. It is universal. So that's why I like it a lot. So eventually we'll get more. But I'm almost thinking that with the I don't want to go chalk exactly. I would like to, because the Braves and the Orioles are two of my top three teams. It's Cubs, Braves, Orioles, and it'd be cool to have the both those teams in the World Series, or at least one of them win it. But it's there has not been a chalk. Both top teams in the NL and AL meet in the World Series since 2013. So, every year it's like, oh, they're gonna, top team of the top team, but there's always these extra, um, you know, variables, which always makes it kind of interesting. I'm trying to put up a little banner on the bottom. Excuse me. So the other thing with the Orioles is that they lost Batista for Tommy John surgery. That's what I'm looking for. To I wonder if anyways, but yeah, and it's kind of easy to say of, well, the Orioles are young, they have a big window, so they don't have the expectations to win it all right now. But then again, there is the part of like the Chicago Cubs. 2015 was a surprise year. It was a great year. And then 2015 and then 2016, that's when we won the World Series and, went from going to the NLCS to then winning that and then winning the World Series. And we still maintained. Oh, crap. Ouch. Also not going to be well for my bets. AJ, let me know when you want to come on. I got a link to pop in. but the Cubs were never the same. I mean, they kept going to the postseason, but they could never get back into the. I mean, 2017 they still went back to the NLCS, which was great, and then 2018 they only got into the wild card game. That's back when it was still the one-off game, not like it is now, where it's the 3-game series, best of two of three, and they just couldn't get back. And I'm sure that's the same way for other teams. But just at least with my Cubs, it was not the same. So, and I know it's a different sport altogether, but if you really think of, all right, let me know when you want to hop on. I'll be on for a while. Enjoy the walk. But like if you look at Los Angeles Rams, they went, all for broke, and they won the first year. Yeah, about the White Sox window. So it's kind of, but I mean, granted, the Orioles farm system is deep. The farm is stacked with bales and bales of hay. So it shouldn't be an exact worrisome situation. But like, I for sure do not see the Dodgers getting past the DS. They will not get past. Uh, but then going back with Los Angeles was the Rams, and then the season after they just puttered out. They were not, and even now they're not the same. Then so does Dodgers now. Hold on, sorry. So yeah, I don't see the Dodgers getting far this postseason. They don't have they have the bats, but they don't have the pitching. That's my hot take. That they would be lucky to win one game because they're probably gonna they're hopefully playing the Brewers, and that the Brewers here win, and then be able to win over the Dodgers. Trying to multitask with my other correspondence here. Jay, which team are you gonna donate for my hat to buy? Yeah, hockey's gonna be fun. I meant to place that. Speaking of hockey, I was going to do a crazy bet, and I know that a lot of my all the bets I've already placed before these two night games have already failed. And then I lose track very fast with live streams. So I'm sure if Sergio's watching, it's a different. Everyone does it differently, so I don't want to hear it at all. Oh, my other parlays would have lost. So I'm going to for my sports betting here. I wanted to see because I did see it that today is like the 15th anniversary of when Candace Parker of the WNBA won rookie and MVP of the league, season league MVP. So I want to see if I can find a way to make it where I have Connor Bedard winning. Ichiro did that too. Good. So it's been done before. That Bedard could do. See, I also feel like with the WNBA, it can be easily done because there's not as many teams. Even 15 years ago, there's about 12, maybe 15 teams, or about 12, 10 to 12 teams, really. And with baseball, there are a lot more players, but it's also divided into an AL and an NL MVP. You're able to essentially share it. So, hockey, excuse me, and football and basketball, it's one league MVP. That's it. So I want to see if I can do that. I mean, like when they have it for the um, Memorial Trophy, Heart Memorial Trophy, if I can find it on here. Um, oh, it's not on here actually. Um, it probably show as Field versus Bedard. Because like right here, it shows for the Art Ross Trophy most points in a season. Connor McDavid or the Field. So something like that. So let's see. Oh, Bedard is a nice plus 4,000 for the Hart Trophy, which is the league MVP. So that's not too shabby. Not, I mean, he's still on the list, which is kind of uh, amazing. Let me see if I can. This isn't going. I'm trying to change. Oh, oh, no. Interesting. I'm trying to um change something here. Well, that's not working out so well. Trying to put our no, wait a minute, actually. Hmm. I don't really use the use StreamYard as often to really know what I'm doing, and don't exactly know why I didn't do this before. Um, hmm. Yeah, this is the yeah. Let me check the rankings for you there, Jay. Um, 20. I'm pretty sure they won. Let me see. It's always habit to go to the standings tab, but I should go to rankings for football. Mizzou Tigers are 21st. They are up 2 spots. They are above Tennessee, who is 4-1. They're also 2 spots above LSU, who fell down 10 slots, who are now 3-2. Louisville is finally ranked at 25th, being 5-0. And then ahead of Missouri is Kentucky at 5-0 at 20, and then Duke at 4-1. So, yeah, Utah also fell a bit, for 8 spots down to 18. Oh yeah, KU is off. Kansas State got more votes. Actually, looking at the like the point system, Kansas only got basically 3 votes, 3 points. Colorado got 1, which is a little absurd. Um, yeah, I don't really. I mean, the one team that I can or the 2 teams I can latch on is LSU and Georgia on the list here, and LSU kind of fell. I mean, Georgia, because my dad loves Bulldogs, so it's easy that way. Kind of also an Oregon fan, being green. That's also why I like them. So that's why Illinois, bad. Illinois is bad. They won their first game of the season, but um, video file. Um, Hold on, give me a second here. I'm trying to figure out how to add. Um, oh, it's the Mr. Brewer, the other brewer on here. Look at that. Gang's all here except for Matt. I know that he's not gonna join because he's not a good student. Yeah, the last of the Pac-12, Pac-2. Um, that's how it is. Add picture to. Excuse me. Florida fell off. Speaking of a Mr. Reds fan in the house, Very unfortunate for Florida. I mean, I would also say Florida because of that, but to latch on to, but they're off the list. Trying to look at one other part here. Alright, so I guess I have to do that, which feels annoying. Alright, so I guess I'm not doing... This is not going too well. Yeah, Kentucky, I guess, got lucky then with their win. Wait, what? Huh. I'm trying to look for this picture file here for... No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Or... Jeez. Got like everything in here but what I'm looking for. Isn't that just typical, huh? PNG, yeah, see, that's not what I'm looking for exactly. Huh. Would kind of stink if I didn't have it. Nope, not what I wanted. Wait, how the hell? How did it change? Oh, Control M. That's why it was. I'm not at the moment paying exact attention to the stream here. It's I'm doing some stuff here with a hat chart. I have not grabbed anything from the Berdine sale. That's a great point. It's still going on. And actually, they added a few hats, which is great, which I really like. There's a Braves one that's just been sitting there for a while, which I like a lot. There's like maybe like the Braves and like one more that I would get. At least when I checked like 2 days ago, or yeah, no, Shop Our End of Summer Sale. I still see on the website they added a few new. They also added some program hats, some City Connect alternative hats, and some regular City Connect hats. They've added quite a few to the summer sale page. So there's a Dodgers hat, a City Connect Dodgers hat, which is actually worth $25 at best. Um, I mean, it's still like a lot for that kind of hat, but better than having to pay full price. See, you ordered it Friday, delivered Monday. That's even from out of state. I'm in state, and it should be that fast. Usually is. I mean, I know I'll get it pretty well fast. I am trying to find where I put my one hat chart. Oh yeah, that. I change. Yeah, that looks a little better, but it didn't fix it. It's a little annoying. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. What's oh? Maybe I should just look for. Look for the PSD, and then did I put it really as that? I think I found the program. The son of a bitch. That is so dumb. What I did. Votes one there. That's so dumb. What I did. Um. Hold on. I almost don't know what I'm doing. Almost. See, it would be nice if I could just drag and drop it like normal, but I guess that's too much to ask for. I don't need to try auto generate fill. Okay. Let's try. I'm going to try a new thing. Where did the Did I put the wrong spot? Where did I put it? Um Here. Move here. I can find it. I can find my dumb chart. Oh, yeah, because you're already open at the same time. So you're going to have a hiccup and go nuts. All right, so we're down. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Trying to. Okay, so there. I think we can work with that as a. Actually, let me. I'm going to do that. Oh my god! I just realized. There we go. Join in, please. There. Council going to the bullpen already? Jeez, there goes my bets. What a bust. Like like fit in the fifth. Ouch. Well, I guess that happens. So, yeah, so at the moment, we're sitting here with 10 votes for me to get a Dodgers hat. Dodgers hat would look pretty cool. Classic blue, clean. I would almost say, like, of these hats, I'd be between Dodgers and Yankees to get, just because of this classicness of what they are. There. All right, so we're down to just one person watching, so we're gonna wait for some momentum to go through. Might take a bit of a break, but we'll see. I wonder if I can get some editing done too at the same time. Actually, what I can do is have work on my cover letter. So I'm applying for a job here. And yeah, I think this can be just the easiest way to add the. I'm gonna keep tabs that way if anything happens. Now I'm gonna freak myself out because I have down here where I'm looking down here on my tablet. This is on the one side is the uh, the comments, so I can see when someone comments or joins in, and then I can see the screen. But then I see myself in delayed motion. I see I'm waving my hand like in a handshaking motion. So, it'll freak me out a little bit, but it's just like a multitask. I don't, so I can see whoever comments and joins in. Oh, sure sounds exciting back there. Yeah, I guess we could also turn this into a telethon of helping me write a cover letter. That could be fun. Oh, I'm already on the next page. The Berdeen sale. Yeah, if you look at Berdeen is reopening their store uh, this weekend, which will be a lot of fun. That'll be really cool to see them open again. But I will be working, so I won't be able to attend the festivities. But I should be able to find a way to do another field trip out there. Um, um, I don't know if it's going to be before the end of the year. Probably not, to be honest. I'm still working on my big ass video that I'm really doubting again. It'll be a third year that it doesn't get made. And I'm not having doubts of like, oh well, no one's gonna watch it. I already know that people aren't going to exactly watch it. It's more of just getting it all done. Actually, getting it recorded is the big thing. Producing it is also part of the issue. But the other part of getting it edited, that's also a big issue to take on. And I was decently productive in July and August, but then September, really nothing. Made some B-roll, but never like really record myself. It's an outside video, so it wasn't really outside a whole lot for the video as much. So um so I will want to, I mean, I don't have any, it wouldn't be a surprise to anyone exactly as like I had hoped it would have been, but we'll see what I can get done and how I can still maybe in some way shock a few people. So if anyone's wondering, if you're watching, what this chart means, which hated team hat will I buy? So I got a friend from high school. She's running in the Chicago Marathon this Sunday, and I want to do kind of a way to help initially reach the goal of to reach her goal, but that goal has been reached already. But doesn't matter. We can still, as a hack community, help out. And my thing is, so like I had a friend who wanted, well, I can't really show it on this with my finger, but they wanted me to be in a Dodgers hat. So they donated $10 anonymously, and they told me, I put $10 in. I want you to get a Dodgers hat. So I'm like, okay. So I have 10 votes for a Dodgers hat. So I mean, in theory, all it would take would be 11 votes to get me in a hat of anything else in the list here. Cardinals, Mets, Yankees, Packers, Chiefs, Raiders, Ohio State University, even. So all it would take would be $11 to see me in a hat that I hate of a team. Granted, it's more about the team than the hat. I mean, there are some. I mean, like here, a Yankees or a Dodgers hat looks good. Actually, objectively speaking, it looks good. But I just hate them. I just hate them. And I'm wearing a Brewers hat, but it's a different story. Speaking of, I have not done a hat change in this whole video. We are at a 55-minute mark. I have not changed hats. Anybody out there have a hat of a team I should wear? Any suggestions? Let me know. You have to keep remembering that the camera switched around and with the turning my hair. So that's why the chart is up, and keep mentioning the chart every so often, just in case people missed the explanation. That's a weird one. That's crazy to say. With the Twins winning the game, the caption, "You're witnessing the first Minnesota Twins playoff win shot on an iPhone." That's insane. Granted, you could say that. I mean, when the Bengals won a playoff game, a lot of people were joking. You can text someone that the Bengals have won a playoff game. And because like last time they won was like 91, 92, or 93 in the early 90s, and you couldn't. All right, I guess no one is giving any suggestions for a hat to wear. Actually, here they won today. Texas Rangers. Their City Connect hat that I keep forgetting that has a navy brim to it. This is such an underrated hat. Um, I mean, it's navy, and even for me, I mean, even this fit is really good. It's a good curve that I made. It's not like intense, intensely curved, but it's a nice curve to it. Um, so yeah, I should also going into my hat spreadsheet. Uh, excuse me. Maybe rank this a little higher than I would normally think to. Um, wonder where I put it on the list. So in total, I have 96 hats this year. I for sure will get to 100, but I will barely get over 100. Just with like how it's October already, and I've slowed down. Like I haven't really been buying hats lately. It's mainly a financial reasoning. So, um, no, not like that. What did I give it initially? I should have it up here. And can also kind of track it through. Okay, so I did give this a 2. So Javier Vasquez, I got a request for Kansas City, actually. I'll get this one out and going. Oh, it's a replay. So this is a retro-ish Kansas City Royals and Monarchs. So this is a hat club hat that I barely wear, but someone asked Kansas City. I oblige. So for Javier, any thoughts on who has your favoritism for the postseason to win it all? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna default on the Braves. They're my number 2 team after the Cubs. The Orioles are my number 3 team, but just doesn't seem as likely to get exactly to the World Series. It'd be nice, even though the number 1 seed. Playoffs for any sport, no matter if it's hockey, basketball, especially hockey, basketball, football, baseball. The postseason does not care about what your record was before. It just knows that somehow you're a 1 and the other team is an 8 or a 4. They're below you, but it doesn't care. So, and that's what's great about baseball and hockey playoffs, that it's all over the board. It's there's no it's not exactly chalk. Yeah, it was tough. I mean, there's no exact reason why, or no way I can pinpoint how the September slide happened this time around. But it hurt. It hurt a lot. And I think it was once we got swept by the Diamondbacks, it was not if our season is over, when will we be mathematically eliminated? And it took us until the day before the last day, second to last day, to officially get eliminated. So that one kind of stunk up there. Oh, someone is making a call. I mean, if TV's too far away. Yeah, Alzolay was, I guess, also Stroman, but how Stroman was important too with a starting pitching. Again, both being out with injury. I mean, injury bug hits anyone, any team. So it's, does not discriminate. Excuse me. I mean, it's also the part of like how like the Reds got like really hot in June and into July, and the Cubs got hot. They kind of cooled off, and then the Cubs got hot in July and August, and both those teams got out. It's just a paradox of, when teams get hot is important, unless you just have a domination for the whole season, like some teams like the Braves, Dodgers. I don't know about any of the AL teams exactly dominating because the Astros weren't always in first place this past season. So you can say that in the past, but not exactly right now. But again, it's all about because there was a stat of like 140 some days that the um, Rangers were in first place, and then there's only like so many days, like maybe a dozen days that the Astros were in first place. And the Astros ended up winning the division just because everyone just had a free fall in the AL West in September. So, and it's just at the end, the Astros were the ones who luckily survive and still somehow get the second spot in the AL for a bye, which feels absurd. But go figure. I guess the bases are loaded for. Yeah, bases are loaded for the Brewers and Diamondbacks, and Brewers are loaded. So it'd be kind of cool to see if they can. Brewers can come back here. For Javier, if I'm so inclined, I don't know if you were around when I explained with the chart on the screen here. Um, Short of it, friend who's running Chicago Marathon. Everyone, in a marathon or in some sort of race runs for a cause. So my way of helping is I had a friend from church donate $10 and anonymously, and he texted me saying, "I want you to buy and wear a Dodgers hat because either all these teams on the chart are teams that I hate." So the idea is, how many dollars you donate, $10, $15 is votes for one of the teams on that list there, primarily that I would buy for a hat for. So if so inclined, let me know if you make a donation. The link is at the top. Yeah, it's a replay replay. Kind of would be cool to hear with Euchre make the call here for the if they do score. Where'd it go? There it is. What else you guys got? Any other questions, comments, concerns? I know I made a video about people selling their selling their hat collection off, and I might be doing the same. So if anyone wants to buy any of my Chicago Bears hats, let me know. I don't want anything Bears related. It is. I'm almost tempted with the Broncos too. It's just been frustrating as heck for the season. I mean, it's especially week 3 of that the Broncos lost by 50 points would never happen. And then the Bears just losing and just looking terrible. And then this past week of for me, Broncos and the Bears are my top two teams. So, um, so I was like, I'm not gonna be too thrilled about the about this, but like Bears are winning. It's like, oh, I mean, of course, Bears. Chicago always comes first, and then the secondary team. But and the way that the Bears lost it was, oh shit, this is bad. This is just ugly. See, it's a radio delay, so I can see it before I listen to it. It's a little annoying. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. What? What? They're gonna show it again? I have to wait until they come back. And I gotta listen to it. Again, that was back in June. He was a totally different guy then. Bases loaded, one out. Thompson into his stretch. The pitch. Inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 92 on that sidearm sinker. Great speed and Frelick standing at third. That's the tying run. 4-3 Arizona in the 5th. Thompson at the belt. I guess Uber is taking a bathroom break during this inning here. It's the other guy. Anyone else? Well, we're going through the replay here. Any other, like I said, questions, comments, concerns? With Hats Sports, my channel, donations here. Let me know. Fans on their feet. 3-2 with 1 away. The pitch. Line drive. Caught by Longoria at third. He throws to second and they double up. William Dallas. Wow. Intense for sure. Doodle 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 doodle. Mm-hmm. All right, so let me go back to that other. Oh, I don't want stereo like that. That's gonna sound really bad. Oh, well, so I'm on my screen of ranking my hats here before I go off topic anymore. That I have it ranked, so I give like the hats a listing of 1 through 3, and there are sometimes where there is a 4. Very rarely, that's like, I mean, yes, I guess technically you could say 1 through 4, but 4 is very seldom. It's only for the highest ratio of teams. But and like with like the 2, there's like 2.5, or like 2 and 7.5, 2.7. No, instead of 2 and 2.5. So, and then like 1 is with red, the 2 and 2.5 is yellow, 3 is green. So then when it comes to the end of the year, I'll take, and not every hat gets a will get a ranking, will get a rating placement. Some of them are just okay. I got one. I got the hat. I got a giant on-field hat. Cool. I got a Samsung promotional hat. Cool. Maybe, but not even. So not everything is going to get a get a rating. So when I do go through, I'll take all the ones, rank them, and usually do like a top 50. So there are most, at least the last 2 years that I've done it, that like the 4s, 3s, and 2s for sure will get in the top 50. Ones not as much. Maybe like as a notable mention, honorable mention. But then the same thing will go for the 2s, the yellows. That all right. So here's all the yellows of the whole list. Here's the yellows, and then rank them in their own order, and then then insert them below the greens, because there it really should be no reason why a yellow would beat a green. Maybe like once or twice I've had that change, but nah, for the most case, it's there for a reason. And, so that'll be done like the last 2 weeks of the year. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my cover letter spiel here. I'm gonna change hats. I'm gonna should maybe go for a let's see what I have. Okay. This is a nice one. Doesn't fit too well. It's a little tight. So I'm actually gonna wear one with. Oh, actually, this is a nice one. This one's comfortable. I like this Mariners one. This one for sure. Would have top would probably be a green in my listing. Yeah. I'm gonna, I guess, I just had some coffee going, so maybe extra caffeine will help. I guess it's also not a live stream when I don't have Mountain Dew going. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to use this Chat GPT for some writing for my resume and cover letter, especially the cover letter. Okay, that one does help. Yes. Where are the prompts? Or the yeah, all that can be done for the Brewers is just, playing defense and then catching up. Or maybe I'll just insert the cover letter for it to have it do re-edit my cover and show the changes. Because this is basically for like a dream job essentially of actually well see, I want to wear this one because where I'm writing to it's the colors, but this is a really nice fall hat, but it's tight on me. It's fine. I'll stick with this one. At my alma mater at Concordia, this would be a really nice place to work at. Wait, I have too many windows open to really understand where I'm sitting at. Get some popcorn in. The ring finger, not the middle finger. That's funny. Funny. Oh, here's the new stat. The Angels now own the newest playoff winless streak, with their last victory coming from 2009 ALCS, which would have meant that they were playing the Yankees. All right. Man on base is good. The popcorn is kind of addicting. There's the skinny pop. The butter one. I got a little extra to it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, here.
Wow, what a play. I mean, look, Longoria knew he messed it up, but then a quick recovery and good job on Marte holding the bag. He held the bag and caught.
Oh, Yelich, nice.
The ball certainly beat Yelich. The ball certainly beat Yelich to the bag, but did he get the tag on him? It looked like Yelich might have reached around. Did he get his chest before he did that? Very quick athletic move by Yelich to reach around. You just have to find out when the tag was applied, when that left hand got in there. So it'll be a base hit. But now, for the first back in New York, overturn the call.
See, it's always nice that you have to overturn it.
Now watch Diligent left arm.
Oh, no, safe.
Did he get his right arm before the left arm? That is going to be the question.
Safe.
The other angle might be the better one. That one, you can't tell when the tag is applied. These are great shots just to kind of work with. They're watching the big screen now. After review, the ball in the field is overturned.
Oh, bullshit. They need new vision insurance over there. I tell you, they need new vision insurance. That is bullshit. That is bullshit, I tell you. Um, that's that's what I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. That for sure sucks. Oh fuck.
Concerned about that. Well, interesting conversation before we move into. Well, this is the first crew that's really given me trouble about taking the ring off. I've told every umpire that's asked me to take it off. I said, hey, look, I respect what you guys do. I'm going to keep it on. It's very important to me. And most umpires are cool with it. And, they'll kind of let MLB take care of it if they need to. But this umpire crew is kind of a little different. They seemed a little on edge, but, it's part of it.
That's a Thursday. That's weird. I gotta be done with the popcorn. Excuse me. Oops. Well, that's not good. No, I can't do more. Popcorn was a bad idea to get. Ugh. I think I'll be able to start some laundry tonight, or maybe I can do some tomorrow. Just we got a new dryer, so kind of a bit of a highlight. Yep, it's a good idea not to run there. Very funny how the worst qualifying uh, batting average is Kyle Schwarber, but he still made his team still made the playoffs with him. I mean, but he's also like high with the home run ratio. It's weird with him. But the A's have the worst team stats except for team ERA, which is the Rockies. But I'm sure 50 and 112. That's got to be tied for like the Detroit 03. That who I yeah okay can't see. Oh, I guess not too bad. I'm scrolling through Instagram. Nothing else to do. No one else is here to comment or join the party. So ouch for um who was it? Burns to have this bad of a start. Really showing my home run parlay looked like total crap. Yeah, I hate baseball betting. Um, Football a lot easier with player props. What a way to measure how big your dog is by how well they fit in the gallon buckets at Home Depot, the 5 gallon bucket I think it is. But it's a cute Newfie. It's what a real dog would look like. Looking at a ad on Instagram for lids, I'm wondering um, what they might be doing with lids hat collecting contests. I have not. Well, actually, let me see. Lids blog. They might have something there, but I um. Oh, good. Um. Okay, so they have not posted anything since May on the lids blog page. Um, where in the past they've been prominent with. Well, excuse me. Last year, I'm looking that it was the 13th of September. They do not challenge. Do not challenge. Fuck you guys. If okay, let me get this. Okay, gotta watch that. If there's any. Oh, you might have missed it. Oh, that would suck. That would really suck. Um, yeah, Liz Ultimate Hat Collection Contest for 2022 was September 13th, 2022, and there has not been anything since. And there's been no other mention about a 2023 version. Oh, Jay's back. Hi, Jay. I'm still here. How's your walk? Oh, yes. Awesome. See, I could have seen that going the other way, but okay, that's good. That's good. Um, yeah, Jay, when you're ready, you want to come on, let me know. You're the first person to comment in over half an hour. So that's how many miles? How long was the walk distance wise here? Oh, it's gonna rain here in a few moments or so. I did get out the. It has been Mountain Dew. Um, just over 2 miles. Nice, nice. Um, Nothing else has happened since you were gone. Um, I had Mr. Javier Vasquez join in. We shared in a sadness of the Cubs. He did make a suggestion of, and if you saw me wearing it, I brought out the Kansas City Royals / Monarchs hat from Hat Club from last year. So had that going on for a little bit. I want to say maybe half an hour. Sergio might be around. I don't know if it was his burner account. Um, I don't know. Can't exactly tell. Excuse me. It's I don't wear it as much. It's great with the green for sure, UV. But I don't like the side patch. I don't know how you feel about it, but it's not great. Oh, there's Bernie. Bernie Brewer, not Bernie Sanders.
I have not gone down the slide. Glanville has. That was years ago. And Bernie waits. Here's Kevin Ginkle. Right hander takes over. And the first one is Sal Freeling is in for a strike.
Okay. Design wise, not great, but meaning behind it, I like that reason. George Brett was one of my mom's favorite players, along with like Cal Ripken Jr. and Frank Thomas in that kind of era. There was, I swear I wrote. I'm backtracking here. I'm no, I'm not backtrack. I'm way off the topic of something. Of writing another cover letter where I wrote something pretty good. I think that's going to kind of work. Interesting. If anyone is listening, if anyone wants to share a new hat they have purchased, to let me know or come on to share it. Drop it, drop it. Be safe. Nice. Nice break. Bouncing break. Yeah, I don't know if you have any more challengers left for any of that. Oh, shit. That's not good at all. Feeling a little tight. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna put a dad hat on here. Have the actually, this is a nice fit. A 3930 stretch fitted with a green UV Cubs Wrigley Field 100th anniversary side patch. So real nice one, and with the uh, that older logo being used, really nice. Found it at Macy's. Great pricing. Bangladesh. I think this is a newer one. Really, they just put some old stuff on there. In the back, Chicago. Oh, I'm trying to do some of this writing stuff here. The that in turns helps hmm, hmm, hmm. Kind of flubbing here with the Brewers. I mean, it'd be nice, to hear Uger call a World Series, but I'm not totally opposed. I'm not gonna exactly shed a tear if the Brewers lose. That's none of my business, now is it? Understand what they are buying, and it has led to some of those customers returning returning asking for me to aid them, asking for me specifically. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Yeah, kind of how it goes. Well, ho- hold on. Did that actually? Okay, the thing. Did that actually track? Because I swear to, damn it, that probably would have hit. That I'm looking at a bet here. Um. Okay, wait a minute. Actually, because most wait. Okay, so okay, Contreras. Yes. Yelich got a hit. Burns has 5 strikeouts. But if you look at the uh, okay, so Chisholm has no hits at all, so I feel a little bit better. And Turner, okay, so I feel a little bit better about missing out on um, that bet there. Fascinating. These boys need a walk off, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Quite interesting. Oh God, no. No, 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 no. Ouch. There are ads on helmets. Um, wow. That sucks. A lot. Um, I wonder. Don't know who that is, but not bad. Else. Hmm. 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 Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting. The other one was going to be also boring. Quite boring. Well, son of a bitch. That sucks. Those are kind of easy ones. What? Plus 1925. Wait. I mean, you just. Yeah. Well, like some of these are just like so. I'm looking at like some of these betting props here, and some of them are like easy that they should be, kind of obvious. And it's like not even like a whole lot of legs, but I just overcomplicate the shit out of things. Like a popcorn kernel stuck. Oh, he made him go golfing. That always stinks. Excuse me. I was more than. Oh, fuck. Wow. Oh yeah, Shohei. He's still exists. Um, I wonder if I change that part there. Yeah, this is weird looking at myself on the camera there, and then down here too. Yeah, still I don't know. Never heard of. Nope, that part doesn't matter. Wind Symphony. It's top of the ninth for the game. That's old news. Some celebrity accidentally bakes their kid's iPad. I don't know how you forget that. Hmm. Interesting. But Oh, this is a good one. Chicago picture. Looks real nice. I don't know how to say. Campus. Still wondering. I mean, no one's commenting. So it says two people watching. It really means one person because I have my tablet set up so I can keep a tab on comments. I wonder if it's Reds fan in Florida still watching the the background, but yeah, no one else is commenting, so that's why I'm quiet. No one else is engaging, so and the big bad Sergio isn't here yet. No one's commented. No one's asked to join backstage. So that's why it's quiet. No idea why I still have the sticker on this hat. Oh, can you see me? No. Oh, that's okay. So yeah, so this one still has the sticker on. I don't know why. Am I gonna take it off now? No. Wow. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. If you're looking, I can see, but you swung. I don't know what you'd be pissed about. You swung. If you swing and miss, you just aren't good then. Which is not a lot to say from an average person. Oh, nice. yeah. Well, quite a few gray hairs. Josh Donaldson. Where are you going? Where are you going? In the wind. Oh, that was a bad pitch then. Oh. Oh, someone's here. Someone's listening. Someone doesn't want to come on here. But hello, new person out there. Welcome in. How is volleyball? Your officiation? Your official officiation. You're eating. What you eating? Would you like to share with the class? How many times have I gotten an earful of, "Oh, he's eating," what he's taking forever to eat. Hatter doesn't want to come on. Well, when you're ready, hop on board. Let me know if you need the link. The link should be there, but let me know if you need the link to hop on. Oh, and he got walked. That is not good. That looks nice. Maybe, all right, so corners, 2 outs. Ooh, that bat. 0-1. No. Oh, Christian Walker. Oh, it's been a problem for the Brewers tonight. Oh, and Sergio, I'm kind of a quasi-ish Brewer fan now, temporarily. I'm not rooting for the Brewers. I'm rooting for Bob Uecker to call a World Series. Oh, that was in stereo. I don't need that. There. Oh, need one more. One more. Excuse me. How is this behind, or they are in commercial? Oh, what's up, gangster? Now we got a party. Yeah, we have a party. Wrestle Machine is in here. We got Sergio. We got Wrestle Machine. Yeah, we got some peeps going on here. So, um, what are you gonna hate the Dodgers? Come on, it's tradition. Well, yeah, I know that I would want to listen to him on the radio call the World Series. Pop up. Oh, oh fuck! Oh, all right, they're all right. Brewers are done. Um, Before it was the Diamondbacks by 1, and now it's Diamondbacks by 3. Ouch. Yeah. All right, mute the TV, turn the radio on, because now we're gonna have to hear Euchre call and be sad that it is. I in a way grew up on the Brewers. My dad's a Brewers fan, so yep, knew Walker would be a problem. Yeah, that stinks. I mean, Euchre is a baseball treasure. I mean, at one point, it's um, Vince Scully, Harry Carey, Euchre, not in that order. Um, and now it's just Euchre left. Of like big name of like MLB broadcasters. It's huge, but that Scully and Carey passed away, so yep, just Euchre left of these treasured announcers. Oh, I don't want to. For about 50 years. He's 89. He has a birthday in January. And he's been broadcasting for the Brewers since 1971. So about 50, 2 years now? Yep. Ooh, those are fighting words. Unless someone wants to come on here, but it's probably eating. Wrestling Machine. Going back before, I mean, it's unless you're from Los Angeles, unless you're from New York, you hate the Yankees and the Dodgers. It's just a natural thing to happen. It's just natural. Nothing against you specifically. It's just, I mean, there's a lot of good players on the Dodgers. There's a lot of history, but it's just that you you don't like the East or West Coast if you're in the middle. And you don't like the other coast if you're on one of them. See, because we're the lovable losers. Um, Michael K is a good one. Kruk is good, but just not at the same level, I would say. I mean, probably K, but I would still say, I mean, Euchre would be the best at the moment right now. Um, and that's even coming as a Cubs fan, where, even if I had bias, I would still say Euchre over Pat Hughes. Pat Hughes was a protege or a student under Euchre. Oh, then Wrestle Machine's not gonna like my hat. Yep. All right. It's a lot of work for the Brewers to do. Yeah, no one needs to be a fan of the Afterlife. I think if they didn't actually cheat for the just noticing some thinning here. Um, that's kind of obvious. Um, oh, Timber Carver. Yeah, that's the name that I forgot. Yeah, Joe Buck, Jack Buck, Jack Brick. Well, Jack Brick was literally decades ago. Decades, even before you guys were born. That's how long ago he was. Um, but um, yeah. Let me see if. Nope, not that one. There we go. And then with the other game, the Phillies are up 3-1, bottom of the eighth. Excuse me. Yeah, Phillies can go far. They would probably have to face the Braves in the NLDS, which seems like a CS kind of situation. I mean, I to be honest, after watching a certain video from someone on YouTube, that I don't have the most confidence with the uh, Dodgers to make it far with their pitching, starting pitching, even with the bullpen, just not the same. A lot of key players missing. So um, bats are good. William Contreras has been having a good night. Hopefully he can get on base. You know, it's easy. They'll get the bases loaded, and then they'll have a walk off grand slam. It's easy. Just bada bing, bada boom. Anyone have any predictions for World Series matchup? I would. I mean, I know we've had one game kind of go through. I'm trying to watch the TV through the camera here. That's why I'm craning my head down. Um, I want to keep Cody. I want to keep Bellinger. I'll take care of him. It's just that Hoyer has to sign him.
Him to be able to sit back one day and go, we worked together, we did a good job. That's dedication. Find out more.
Yeah, the radio is so far behind. So far behind. It is annoying. Yeah, Marlins and Orioles is quite the hot take there. I would almost say, I mean, going into the Phillies and Orioles, that's not a bad matchup. I like that one. Um, I would almost say Rays and Brewers, but after today, eh, eh. Well, I don't know. Um, See, I would like to say the Orioles, but with losing Batista for Tommy John surgery, the closer, is not as prevalent to be as strong a force. Twins and Marlins J38. If I really wanted to implement the bully system of putting people in timeout, that would deserve a timeout, but I don't. I don't do that here. That's just chaos. I like that is an unwatchable World Series matchup. I mean, Sergio thinks I'm on crack, but that is something that you would be on crack for. I think the game's about over.
6-3 Diamondbacks have the lead.
Oh, game's over. Ouch. Well, Dad's not happy. Papanero's not happy.
One ball and one strike. Big crowd here, sellout.
Let's see how the preseason Blackhawks are doing pretty good. Not bad. Still kicking. Won't go. And trying to catch up here.
Down by 3. And the pitch. In there, a strike on a bender.
Yep.
Nothing in one on Frelick.
Oh, WNBA Finals. Oh, that's gonna be a good matchup. I mean, this is a chalk matchup. This is as knowledgeable sports fans would call chalk, where the best teams would play. Yes, it is Bob on the radio, Jay. Interesting approach on the eyebrows. I will have to look into that next time. Yep, someone's coming down. Yeah, but chalk is a term that everyone knows, Sergio. Or at least majority would know. That was bad.
Yep. Should have put Rowdy in the pitch instead of Williams.
Had 0.00 ERA.
Guy's a Cy Young candidate.
Exactly. Oh, tussle. Trying the Reds and Blackhawks preseason.
We need to switch cars.
Okay. They're up 3-2, but it's preseason.
Who's up?
Hawks. And then the Phillies are up 3-1 to the Marlins in the bottom of the eighth or top of the ninth. So
Gotcha.
no, it's 4-1 actually. I'm sorry. Ooh, you're a fighting man here. Can't I wonder how I put there's an option here, put user in timeout. Is that how you usually do it, Sergio? Can you show me how to put someone in timeout? I think you might need to go in timeout yourself here. Let's do a hat switch. Orioles? Chalk. Urban Dictionary. Sports. Oh, Wrestle Machine is contributing. Interesting. Okay. I can understand the that aspect, but it's kind of it's not on good or 100% logic necessarily. I might have to take a little break here to go move cars, as Papa Nadal had said, because I know that you guys are being active here, but I know Wrestle Machine doesn't always come on, but Sergio doesn't want to come on here unless he's still eating, which is a decently acceptable excuse. I side. I agree on the official PHC here about the deal breaker part. It's nice to have background noise. What in the heck? Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if. Ooh, drumstick. Not bad, not bad. So I guess let me ask Russell Machine here if so depending on your votes here, which team would you want me to buy for a team of a head of a team that I hate? I'm sure you're not going to pick the Dodgers, but what other team on the list there would you pick? I mean, all you would have to do, would be, right now Dodgers are in the lead of 10, so you'd have to donate $11 essentially to break the tie, to put the Cardinals ahead there, which I think would be kind of easy. But appreciate you understanding the rules here. Sergio doesn't understand how this contest support thing is working out, so appreciate you. Um, Follow that link in the bubble there, or a link in my Instagram bio, just to sound YouTuberish. I did it 2 years ago, when my friend ran in the marathon the first time. See, it's kind of weird. It comes up as like text on the screen here, but then on YouTube, um, so the last one. I mean, I had 2 people donate. I I'm too unphysically fit to run. No way. I don't have that kind of dedication like you do, Sergio, for activity like that. Um, I think the last time I did this kind of contest, um, I had 2 people make donations, and I don't know if Packers or the Cardinals were the choice team. I'm 28. I'm 28. Ooh, Bedard scoring, right? Give him the puck. Okay, I didn't. I I did not. I see. It wasn't. So I had my friend Sean donate and voted, and then I had Reds fan Florida also donate. And at the time, they weren't. They didn't really let me know. They said that they had voted, but they donated, but they didn't tell me um, who I should buy for. So it didn't really. I didn't follow through the best the first time, but this time I for sure will. So, um, yeah. Um, if you want, so let me know when you do make the donation. All you have to do is just send. And then, well, I didn't carry the votes over because I just didn't. Yeah, would have been nice if the Cubs would have got to the playoffs, and if they could win against the Diamondbacks at least once or twice, it would have been nice. Oh, they scored! Look at that. Yeah, Blackhawks are going to be fun to at least watch. They're not going to win a whole lot. Still early for them, but with Connor Bedard It's going to be a real big stepping stone for us to getting back to Stanley Cup glory within 4 years. I'm saying. Excuse me. Screw that. The Reds? What? Oh yeah, Reds. Are young. They got pretty. Bedard. Here he is, Bedard. They did get entertaining. Ellie De La Cruz for sure will have a good career for MLB coming up in the next few years. So they'll be fun to watch too. The Central, it will actually get competitive. Yep, sounds about right. I'm looking at something on Facebook here. Yep, that would be nice. That would be pretty ideal to do there. Oh, I guess I can't. But I guess I kind of did. Whatever. Wondering if I will need to go move the cars here soon. I might need to step away for a few moments, then have you guys stare at a blank screen for a bit, but kind of how it usually goes anyways, right? Nope, I don't need that. And nothing important there. If you guys are looking for good hat sale, J38 had mentioned it before. Burdeen's in Chicago has a pretty big end of summer sale right now. It's still going on. There are a lot of fitted hats that are $25-$30. I might get the Dodgers City Connect hat because it's $30 or maybe $25, which is still about $25 or $30 more than I should really spend on. The official PHC is having a good sale on eBay for everyone to know. So both Burdeen's and official PHC are having good sales right now, which is great. Let me change the channel here. There we go. Yeah. Not the best city. I think the Dodgers is like the worst City Connect hat. I'm sorry. So it, to pay $25 is still a lot for it. But that'd be, for that price is a good one to add. With the new Lids Marvel thing, I have not been paying attention to that at all, so I probably won't be participating for that. I mean, there are other hats I've been wanting to get, but nothing exactly like that yet. Yeah, the like black hats, black retro hats, like even the Mets, the Royals there with like the 2000s craze of black uniforms and black hats. Those were good ones. All right. I'm going to go. I'm going to be right back. Oh, look at that. Hold on here. Hold on. You got a haircut.
I've had a haircut.
Okay. Like more than usual.
No.
Buzzed almost.
I've had it this way for like 3 months.
Oh, okay. Fascinating. How goes it, sir?
Not too good, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
So my picks are already kind of messed up. I have Minnesota winning the first round, Phillies winning. I had a toss-up between Arizona and Milwaukee, and I went with Milwaukee because I don't like Arizona because I hate Ketel Marte. He's on my shit list. Let's see here. I have what was the other one? Texas and Tampa Bay. I have Tampa Bay winning because I felt like Texas too inconsistent and they barely were struggling just to get in, even though they were been doing better for the last couple of weeks.
Totally.
Obviously, I don't care who the Dodgers are playing. Dodgers aren't going to win. By the way, have you noticed that people are saying that the Marlins have made their first playoffs since like 2005, not counting the COVID year, right?
Since 2003. Yeah.
Okay, well, shut up. Okay, so sorry, but since 2003, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's why you can't even count the 2020 World Series Dodgers because even the Marlins fans aren't even counting that year as a playoff contention team. They're not even counting that. So if they're not counting that as since the last time they've been to the playoffs, why are the Dodgers counting the World Series? Oh yeah, because they need somebody to say, "Oh yeah, it was worth paying $300 million for that year's team." So you notice that? I just find it kind of funny. Marlins don't count it, but the Dodgers do.
I mean, yes, it was a shortened season.
Oh, it wasn't even a shortened season. It was a uncontested, balanced schedule season.
So I know I'm kind of veering off a little bit here, but
that's a first.
See, with baseball, it's totally understandable that everyone's like, "Oh, LA won," on a crutch of a season with a big asterisk. But when people bring up like with the Lakers, they're like, "Oh, well, that's a bubble; it didn't count." Well, it actually kind of does because no one talks at all about how the Lightning won in the bubble. Same situation, but because it's not an LA team, because it's a sub market team, no one cares about it. It's also
Well,
hockey, and no one cares about it.
I think you're the only one talking about it because I haven't even brought up the Lakers. I wouldn't even count that season either.
Well, I'm sure you would have eventually.
Well, I forgot all about it. I forgot that they even won that year. What's that tell you? Same with the Lightning. I didn't even know they played.
I thought you were a big hockey guy. I thought you were a bigger hockey guy than me.
I am, but not for the Tampa Bay Lightning who play on the East Coast.
Oh.
I
So
like
you're-
my Kraken. The Kraken are my team, and the Sharks.
So you're not a hockey guy.
And the Ducks. Are you not understanding my territory here? I got the Krakens, I got the Ducks, I got the Sharks, I got my boy up in Dallas Stars, Wedgwood, the goalie. That's my boy right there. Now you got Thornton or Joe Thornton. What the fuck from the Sharks?
Ottinger is a really good goalie for the Stars. He's good.
No, I like Wedgwood. Wedgwood's my man.
Okay.
He came from the Ducks. No, Coyotes. He Coyote guy, I believe.
Oh, Coyote though.
That's my other team, Coyotes. See, you see the West Coast here. Oh yeah, don't forget my Penguins and my Pittsburgh Penguins and my Washington Capitals.
Oh, I did get the Capitals hat recently, in the last few months. So
I can't remember if I have that one. No, I have the I think the Fanatics brand Capital one, if I remember right.
I think that's also the case. Ducks, quack quack.
But I will say I'm happy for Evan Longoria though, because I mean, if he can win a World Series, that'd be cool. I think he so.
Right.
Oh, don't they still have Quirk on the Lightning?
Which one?
Quirk.
Not that I remember.
Wasn't he on the Lightning?
Or
is that the Kings?
Jonathan Quick.
Yeah, Quick. That guy. That bitch.
Yeah, he was on the Kings for the longest time, and then they traded him to the Golden Knights, and either he's going into free agency or he's waiting to be signed or he retired.
Oh, okay. And then I know Brett Burns is, I think, with the Panthers now or something like that.
Carolina.
Carolina. There you go. I knew it was a red team.
Yep. East team.
I used to follow him on Instagram, then I kind of quit following him. I don't want to feel like a stalker like other people.
This one's a really nice hat. Navy, Montreal Canadiens, gray UV.
Yeah, well, it's not a real hat because it doesn't have a side patch.
Got the logo on the back, so
no,
official.
You need a side patch to make it official and a color UV. I think a turquoise green would make it official with the All-Star game from 2002 side patch. And no, I don't know if they had the All-Star up there in the winter thing in 2002.
Gotcha.
Are they still doing the All-Star game?
Oh yeah, they probably wouldn't have had it in 2002. That's when they still did the playing in the Winter Olympics. That's when they had their break.
I'm surprised you're not getting a fucking Colorado Buffaloes hat right now.
Oh, yeah.
You don't support Coach Prime? What the hell's wrong with you now? No wonder your show's tanking. That's why I don't see no fucking chats on here.
Hey. I was thinking a long time beforehand. Don't think it's a recent event.
I think it is.
It's not recent. It's been long-standing that I've been tanking.
Wait. Oh, you've been tanking. Oh, I thought you said Coach Prime is tanking.
Oh, no.
We're both tanking because I'm about to quit up YouTube.
Oh, well.
I already told you that. I don't really care. Right. I know. I got some videos I want to make, and I'm like, should I even bother doing it? I don't know. I don't really give a shit. Nobody's even entering in my contest. I have a sweet-ass contest.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Can I go with?
It's not.
Yeah, my contest is sweet, dude. $1 a vote, and I could wear any hat for the weekend. I wear it for 2 days. Actually, 3 days, because the weekend's technically Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And no, my head won't feel like it's on fire like other dorks say. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing something else.
I'm surprised you're not following my freaking reseller buddy, ADH Dave. You guys have similar personalities.
You were just talking some BS, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna listen.
I was telling you about ADH Dave.
No, not that
That's
one.
a real YouTuber.
The one before about how your contest.
Oh, yeah, my sweet ass
Yeah.
contest. And
Yeah.
my head won't feel like it's on fire like I've heard from other bullshit people.
Something. October lids discount is here in your emails. Check it, everyone. Check it. Check it.
By the way, where's Wrestle Machine and Jay?
I
can't
don't
see them in
know.
chat, so.
Oh, Hatter, how long are you going to wear the hat for? Good question.
My contest is for 3 days. So I nominate Hatter for 7 days.
Oh, you read my mind. I was
No,
just
I
gonna
don't
say
want
a
to.
week.
I don't want to read your mind.
I was about to say a week, and you said 7 days before I could.
See?
So, you know what? I'm gonna up it like the Beatles song, 8 days a week.
Who are the Beatles? Are they the bugs that I smash every morning when I go outside to get joy? And how could we actually prove that you're actually wearing the?
I've wanted to do that for so long.
Yeah, but it's not as fun because I can't really
Oh
tell
my
that you do it.
god!
See,
Now
you
I
see how
know
much
why
joy
you.
it is?
Now
See how
I
much-
know why you do it.
It's so much joy, I'm telling you.
Man, it is. It really is. Like all of a sudden, like mid sentence, gone.
Yep.
Gone.
And if you do it in the right spot, it's actually creates a good comedy bit.
It does.
So, how do we even know you?
Oh, maybe that was bad timing. I'm sorry.
That's all right. We all know you're not going to wear the hat for 8 days. You can't control yourself.
Well, it's a thought that counts, isn't it?
No, it doesn't.
See, I'm
All right,
trying
I'll
to.
do mine for 9 days. I'll do my contest for 9 days, and I'll actually wear it.
So the donations go to what cause?
My broke ass.
Gotcha.
You know I'm not working, right? I have no job.
Right.
I've applied at like 10 places.
In last week or last month or
last week.
Okay, that's a pretty good number.
No, it's not. How's your paralegal bullshit you spent like $1,000 on?
It's not my fault. People are too dumb to hire me.
Maybe they're too smart.
Nope, they're too dumb to hire me. I am applying to.
You're not putting that you're a YouTuber on your resume, are you? Or that you work at the blue and yellow store, right?
I am applying to my alma mater of Concordia for a admin assistant position for the arts department. So that would really, really be ideal.
Well, I mean that'd be a good gig, but that'd be a waste of money then, considering that you got a BA and a paralegal, and I think you said you went to Harvard, right?
I was.
Or was that Yale? I forget.
I was at Harvard for an interview, but the word overqualified kept coming up, so we just agreed to part ways. So it's fine.
Oh, were they talking to somebody else before you went in?
They were talking to a mirror.
Yeah. I was trying to find some more of the baseball games, but I guess they're all over, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only got to watch a little bit of the Twins game earlier, and that was about it. So I was at the gym, and then I had my volleyball matches.
Nice.
Hey, what's an illegal double tack?
Illegal double tack?
Yeah.
That one, I do not know that.
You fuck! I thought you're a volleyball aficionado, so you don't even know how to play the game. Do you at least know what a double hit is?
I don't pay too close attention to the
Oh
term.
my!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just
I,
like the
I, I, I
WNBA, you don't actually watch it; you just read the print headline, huh? Even I've been watching freaking women's volleyball.
oh, and Wrestle Machine wants me to be his lawyer, so.
Oh, he wants
I
to
will.
lose something?
Well, I can't actually be his lawyer because I don't have that certification or licensing.
You got to take
So.
some LSATs first.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, if Legally Blonde can do it, so can Hatter.
True.
The Rays just played garbage today, dude. The Rays are playing like fucking the Kansas City Royals or the Oakland A's are. By the way, I am starting a petition to remove the two worst baseball teams in MLB and replace them with the two teams that played in the AAA World Series, which I'm sure you don't even know who participated in that.
I know one was the Norfolk Tide, and I forget the other.
Oh my God! Oklahoma City Dodgers and Norfolk Tide won.
I knew the Tide won.
I'm starting the petition to relegate the two worst MLB teams, the two worst NFL teams, and the hockey nobody actually watches. WNBA, let's just kick them all out and put high school basketball in their place. It'll be more entertaining.
And the animations, though.
And then we got to relegate. I don't know. Should we relegate? No, we'll just start with football and baseball first. Yep. We'll relegate
get the Bears out.
I mean, are they really that bad? Because I mean, I'm sure there's a couple other teams that might want to relegate first. I mean, like Houston. Houston's just garbage, and the Browns. The Browns.
No, Bears are for
Browns
sure.
Are paying a freaking woman abuser who smacked a bunch of women around $250 million guaranteed, and they want a freaking woman abuser, a DV client for them. So we could relegate the Browns because they're still. Are they winning? I can't look shit up. You tell me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, by the way, how are the Bears? Are they 0-3 or 0-4?
0-4. They blew a 28-7 lead against the Broncos.
I mean, against the Broncos, the team that lost by like 70 points to Miami. Oh, that's
70 to 20.
That's
the
bad.
Browns are 2-2 right now.
Okay, what about Texans?
2-2. Everyone in the AFC South is 2-2.
Don't try to sound smarter than me. I don't know what the AFC South is, so stop trying to sound smarter than me. What about the Eagles? I heard the Eagles aren't doing too hot.
They're 4-0.
The Eagles are?
And the 49ers.
Well, I know the 49ers are. Oh, yeah, because the NFC is a more competitive league. Oh, what about the Jets? We should relegate the Jets out.
1-3.
We got to get,
1-3.
Yeah, we got to get the Jets out, and I guess we're going with the Bears because you said the Texans are 2-2.
Yeah.
Unless we go Cincinnati. I don't think Cincinnati's doing too great, but I think they won at least one.
They're 1-3.
Oh, man. How about the crapless Ravens?
They are 3-1.
Really? Who's been their quarterback? Larry Mahomes?
Lamar Jackson?
Oh, he's still with the team. They haven't ditched his ass yet, huh?
They signed him.
I know. I can't even name a wide receiver that plays on the Ravens, so that's why it's hard for me to understand them. Who's the receivers, dude? Do you know?
One of them is Zay Flowers. Mark Andrews is their tight end, who's good.
Oh, I heard of that guy. Now, are you talking about Flowers' relative from Bambi? You can call me Flowers
J.K.
if you like.
J.K. Dobbins is their running back, but he got injured in the first week with an ACL, so he's done for the season.
Well, then why you bring him
Oh,
up?
Odell Beckham Jr. was signed this offseason to the Ravens, but he got injured. Yeah.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
they're 3-1, so I guess they're doing okay for the time being.
Exactly.
They're not like the Jets. Which, by the way, I still said the Jets were going to suck anyways, because I say anybody that goes to the Jets are still going to do shitty.
Lions are 3-1.
Well, I told you the Lions are good because of my boy Jared Goff. I told you Jared
You never
Goff's
said that.
talent. Yes, I did. I told you Jared Goff's talent's being wasted in freaking where was he? L.A.
Huh.
The jabroni and freaking L.A. is not the reason they were winning those games. Matt Stafford is not that good of a freaking quarterback. Jared Goff is way better, and he's proven it with the Lions.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what are you talking about? Me and Jared Goff are bros, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you know him and my son got a picture together?
Oh, nice. At a game or?
Yeah, when he was in Cal.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, I like Jared Goff. I root for him, but also I root for what's his name, the Chargers quarterback. Oh my god.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah, Justin Herbert.
He's good.
Yeah, Scott Van Pelt isn't. He sucks ass. Scott Van Pelt sucks ass so bad they even give him his own logo. I wish I could be that cool.
I thought you were.
I don't even have a job, dude, so I'm definitely not that cool.
Why are you saying that when you actually have a YouTube channel?
Oh, thank you, T-Ball. T-Ball says I have a job because I have a YouTube channel and I officiate sports.
It's engagement. It's something. It's not.
I'm on pace to get 1 check a year from YouTube.
Nice.
I spend more money doing videos than I do making money. But then yet you have retards that go to Japan and say the most disgustingest thing in the world, and they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars, or they were until they got locked up in Japan like an idiot.
Huh.
Do you not follow anything on social media?
Who are you talking about?
Johnny Somalia? You have no clue.
Nope. That sounds like a made-up person.
Did you even know that Little Tay came back after a 5-year hiatus?
Who?
Oh, Little Tay! Seriously?
Wait,
Did
Special
you know that?
K? Like the cereal?
Do you even know that SS Sniper Wolf and her boyfriend, husband, Sausage are getting a divorce and that she's screwing him over a lot of money?
Huh. So this is like when I know something that you don't know and you play dumb about it.
Actually,
But I actually don't know.
There's actually a lot of shit that you don't know that you think you know that you think I don't know. I just don't care about it.
Oh, okay.
But this is more entertaining because this is actually vital information to the platform that you're trying to make a living off of one day.
I'm trying at the moment. I've been working to perfect my cover letter for a college job here.
I thought you
Job
already
at a
applied.
college.
I thought you already applied for it.
I'm in the process.
How long
The
is
application.
Oh my
The
god!
application is not due for another nearly 10 days, but I'm trying to make this a really, really good cover letter because of all the other times that I've been rejected from other places. So,
Okay, two questions.
2, 1.
Okay, first question: do you even need a damn cover letter?
Yes, it asks for it.
Most of the time it says recommended, but it doesn't mean you actually have to send one.
Well, it says it, and I need references.
Well, they can't legally ask you for references.
Okay. Well, I'll still
It's
send in
true.
some.
It's true. They legally
Okay.
can't ask you for references. That's why employers. That's why you don't. That's why you don't ask for your employer's boss to do references anymore. Because if they find out that if you find out you didn't get a job because they gave you a bad word or a reference, you could actually sue them. But I don't know. You're in Chicago. You got some goofy ass rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't care, even though I have an HR degree. But whatever. You're right. I don't even have a job, so how would I know?
What was your second question?
Uh, well, I mean, it's kind of a mute point because I was going to ask you why you even spent taking the whole fucking 10 days. Get it done now.
Yeah, I wrote a first draft, and and I've had some people look it over, and I'm taking that feedback into my edits.
Okay, and save that cover letter, and then just copy and paste, copy and paste the names out, and resend it again, and use that bitch 100 times. You make
Gotcha.
every what? You don't do that?
Send the same cover letter to
Yeah,
different companies.
yeah.
Well, I do have like a bit of a template, but this one is different. So I wanted to
Why didn't you say it was administrative assistant position?
write for my alma mater where I went to. So in here, I want to mention my experiences playing in band at school, where this job is applicable to, and my work with student government, which is decently applicable for administrative purposes.
Well, your band stuff is irrelevant to the position you're applying for.
Actually, it is not, because it does mention about musical events and activities to engage with and to help with juries, studio sessions. So my band experience is actually relevant.
Okay. It's okay. I'm used to nobody listening to me anyway, so fits right in. Okay, so I heard you were going to get laid off from the Blue Store after Q4. Is that still on?
Not that I know of.
Because Q4 is after the holidays.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
So I know Wrestle Machine said he misses the one game playing, but I'm going to have to disagree on that one with him. I think it's only fair you play a 3-game series because to play all season just for one damn game play-in, that'd be a little rough as a fan.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that they're playing all 3 games, like in this case in Philadelphia, they're playing all 3 games in Philly.
Yeah, there's no need for travel. It's just... Oh, hold on. Be right back.
By the way, who does who does Daddy Nadal have for the WNBA championship? God dang it. I can't even see comments. Let's see here. Oh, I can see comments now. Packers starred. No, I don't starred.
Okay, I'm back. Had to move cars outside, so that's why. Um, oh, I again. I had to move cars with Dad. So
I was trying to see the comments, but I couldn't figure it out, and I kicked myself off
unfortunate.
because I did see the chat, but it kicked me off because apparently Russell Machine knows this person named Lul, Lul. I haven't met them yet.
Nope.
I don't know Lul. What's that? Is that an Asian dude? Lul.
I don't know my own self. But
Did you ask Papa Nadal what his who's gonna win the finals in the WNBA?
I have not yet. I will let you know with that information as soon as I know it after the stream.
And he'll be going like, "What's the WNBA?"
Could be the case.
Oh, it's funny. I was trying to explain the WNBA to a guy that English isn't his strong language. He didn't even know what I was talking about. It was annoying the shit out of me, actually,
Right.
because he thought I was talking about like I don't know. He thought I was talking about like college or some shit. He didn't even understand because oh yeah, and how come you haven't made the big announcement
Of
about the new expansion WNBA team?
oh yeah. Cassie wanted me to keep that under wraps. So
Cassie, who the hell's Cassie?
Englehart, the commissioner for the league.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah.
They have a commissioner.
We're tight. But I would say that
I
from
mean,
the proposed.
what the hell does Cassie know? Her league's tanking. You need money from the WNBA from the NBA guys. That's why the Warriors are sponsoring the new WNBA to play in San Francisco, in expansion year coming up.
That'd be cool. I think the other spot would be Toronto. Toronto
Oh
would be
come on! You're gonna make it's already
international.
hard enough, and you want them to make it harder? They don't even get chartered flights, dude. How do you expect them to get out of Toronto in a decent amount of time?
Not.
I can't see shit, so.
Oh, Wrestle Machine.
What do you say?
We've kind of moved on from that person of interest. Still
What are we
still
talking
in
about?
still in
Lindsay
dialogue, but
or Lowell? Lindsay or
no.
Lowell?
Lindsay.
I'm lost here. That's okay. What did Wrestle Machine say?
No, he said bring back Lindsay. We want Lindsay, bring her back. So, but I there's no updates. There's nothing been going on.
How's your Bumble profiling going?
Pretty bad.
Oh yeah, you're not matching, huh?
I know.
Well, you need to stop saying that you're a 28-year-old horny white guy.
Gotcha.
I think that might scare him off a little bit.
Okay, I'll have to change that.
Yeah, that shouldn't be your opening line there.
What should it be?
You're a 28-year-old fantasy football champion.
But I'd be lying. I lose all my fantasy football games.
Well,
I'm not even playing in fantasy football right now.
you're not.
No, I kept losing so much. It's like it's not worth it. So
That's not what everybody else says. When I tell them fantasy football sucks.
no, the other way around, Russell Machine. I got friend zoned first.
Oh,
Technically,
with Lindsay?
yeah,
Oh, it's okay.
yeah.
It happens. I got
Each-
friend zone too, and I'm married. I'm trying to keep her in the friend zone. The more I can keep the wife in the friend zone, the better I am.
I guess I should try the eyebrow line next time.
What are you doing, Mijo? You don't know? You know what you should do, Hatter? You should see here's kind of where you screwed up. You had a perfect opportunity to take a cute girl to go see Barbie, and you probably didn't even act on it.
I didn't see any really movie this summer. I was kind of pissed
Barbie.
about it.
Why did you go see Barbie?
Well, I want to see Oppenheimer and Barbie and Indiana Jones and Mission Impossible, and I never did. Just didn't work out.
I'll give you credit on Oppenheimer. I kind of want to see that one. Indiana Jones, I've seen them all, so I might as well see that one. I'll wait till it comes out on streaming.
Yeah.
Barbie, I'm waiting for it to come out on streaming just because I'm pathetic. But plus, I told a guy in a bar I would watch it. But I told him I'd go to the theater, so does that still count?
Sure. I'll give you the credit.
Okay, because I told the guy I'd go to the theater, but I really haven't had a chance or no money I want to waste on it. So I'm just waiting for it to come out.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
I did see Ninja Turtles, though. It's out.
Ooh, that kind of looked cool. How was it?
It was a good movie. I think they kind of screwed up on April, but I better not say nothing bad because I'll get hate comments next from Wrestle Machine and everybody else.
The animation style looked cool, and the concept of like teenagers, for the Mutant Ninja Turtles seemed
Yeah, but
relevant.
I didn't know you could just change April O'Neil from everything that she was.
Yeah.
That's like changing the Ninja Turtles from fucking turtles to hamsters, like Wonder Pets, and then changing Splinter to a freaking mole. I mean, what do I know? Like, I'll probably get hate messages now that I said they should have never changed April to what they turned her into. But I'm just saying, if they're basing it off of the teenage years of the Ninja Turtles and Splinter and shit, why they got to change April all up? I'm just saying.
I agree.
I got no problem. But I'm just saying, you're following this monologue of teenagers, and I must have missed something here.
Nope.
Because they even have Bebop and Rocksteady, and they were the same way.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Ice Cube was in it. That was cool.
You know, the funny part is, for the most part, I couldn't even tell whose voice was whose, because it said John Cena was in there. And the only one I really knew was Jackie Chan and the Gecko Dude, because they made a big deal about the Gecko Dude and Michelangelo. I like your vibe, dude. I like your vibe, dude. I like you, dude. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. And I don't even remember the guy's name anymore. But they said John Cena was in the show, in the cartoon, as a voice. And I'm like, whose voice did he play?
I heard about that, and I couldn't distinguish.
Exactly. That's my point. What is he, like Groot? I am Groot. Groot. He just said one word. I mean, I don't understand it. So, anyways, I liked the movie. It was a good movie. I saw it. My Paramount Plus Netflix account. And then I wanted to see Oppenheimer. Oh, yeah, Loki 2's coming out.
Right.
And I still got to see Ashoka.
Yeah,
I just finished Nick Cage. That's actually a good one if you like Marvels. I liked it. There's 3 seasons on that one.
I had been watching the Ahsoka series, and the last
Is it a
episode of the
cartoon?
season
No,
was
right?
on tonight. Huh?
Is it a cartoon? No, right?
No, it's live action.
Okay. What did you do to the TV, you little turd?
On YouTube.
No, why?
Oh,
No! You're already on YouTube right there on your tablet.
Get off of it. I'm going to turn it off soon.
Go to bed. I don't care. Don't go to bed then. I don't care. What was it? So, by the way, I kind of agree with you about Mission Impossible. The problem is I haven't seen none of them, so I kind of on it. But you know what you need to see is what's that movie with Matt Damon? There's like 3 of them.
oh, Bourne.
Bourne, yeah, Jason Bourne. Bourne Identity series. That's it. You haven't seen those ones. Those movies. Those are pretty. I like those.
Okay, I know of them, but I just never saw them.
Yeah, I like those ones. And then there's last time I looked at Netflix, there's actually a bunch of movies I wanted to maybe see. I've been trying to watch more movies, even like movies I wouldn't normally watch. I don't know why, but I thought I should broaden my horizon because all I seem to do is watch sports all day. Or whenever I watch something, I watch sports.
Last year when I got my new TV, I started to get into physical media. I've been slowly collecting a lot of just discs, and sometimes those discs, when they're 4K, they have the digital code to download, and I use the Movies Anywhere app. So every so often at work, I'll have an Apple TV hooked up to one of the TVs, and I'll use like a sound bar to play movies off of. So when this past Wednesday, no, it was Friday. It was Friday that I played Shrek on the TV, and I was in the middle of the store. It's on the end of the store where the TV was. I'm in the middle of the store talking with one of the people in the mobile desk, and all of a sudden you hear Shrek roaring, and the sound bar is carrying the sound, and she's like, "Is someone okay back there?" And like other people were asking on the walkie, like, "Who's screaming in the TV section?" I'm like, "That's Shrek."
You're like the only one who knew what was going on.
Uh-huh. I'm like,
Well, you
but
better
that's
make sure that there's no Fast and the Furious shit going on because there's going to be some cuss words that are going to be going like, "What the?"
oh, Fast and Furious would be fine. I can't play Animal House or
Yeah,
Blazing Saddles.
You can't play him Brokeback Mountain either, so it's okay.
Nope.
That sucks. That would have been my favorite, but I guess the blue and yellow stores against all that kind of stuff, aren't they?
You know, it would be nice to play 42, but there is a word that does get mentioned, I think, once or twice, and it's not nice.
What,
So
cis man?
the other one. So
Chalk.
exactly.
That word
So
should be banned. That's a bad word. That's a bad word, cis man or chalk. I swear you must have picked that up from the cool kids group, huh?
I did play Casablanca the other day.
You can't play that. That has that word in it too.
No, it doesn't.
They outlawed Casablanca.
If you can say it right, then we can ban it.
Casablanca. They outlawed it. They banned it.
Casablanca.
They outlawed it. They banned it.
I guess the unrated version of Blues Brothers isn't maybe appropriate.
No, seriously, they outlawed they banned it, I believe, because it had the slavery situations of maids or slaves, slave ownership, and I think there might have been 1 or 2 N-words in there. They said, look it up.
The second part is for sure no, because it's rated PG, so no way it would.
No, look it up. Don't listen to me because you're not going to listen to me. Look it up. Nobody listens to me. And by the way, if Wrestle Machine's still around, I just want to reiterate, he's being a simp. I would never let a girl tell me that I could only wear one hat of one team. She can go flip off, but then again, I'd probably just do it to save face, though, just so I can become a simp. Because if you're not even a simp at that point, I think I'd become a simp, and then I would say no onto the one teamer. By the way, did you hear that Bill Belichick doesn't know how to coach no more, and he can't win no games? He forgot how to coach.
Sorry. I'm reading. I'm reading the article about the Casablanca ban.
Oh, you actually found it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're
Did I get it? Was I half right? Because I couldn't remember what it was.
Your point is half relevant. That yes, it is banned, but it's banned because it's banned in Germany and Ireland, so that doesn't affect me.
No, I thought it affected the U.S. because they weren't. They took it off the streaming services. Because I remember it being on the streaming services. They took them off.
At least with well, that was only the first link that I clicked on, but
Because that's kind of why I heard about it in the first place. Because I think originally it was on Netflix or something.
well, also Netflix doesn't keep a lot of stuff around, so it's hard for them to retain.
I still want to see that movie, A Man Without an Island, or A Man Without a Country. I keep forgetting.
Haven't heard of that one.
You ever heard of that one?
No.
It's supposed to be good. I was told it was good. It's a black and white type movie. And I don't think it streams anywhere, so I think I'd have to buy the DVD or something. But they had a book about it too. I actually have the book from 1902.
Oh, nice.
I think it's falling apart though. I found it at the Goodwill for $2. That's why I had to rescue it.
Well, good thing you did.
Yeah, I know, but you'd be surprised. It's not worth shit, dude. It's just sad. A piece of literature history isn't worth shit. Yeah, I keep it out of the elements. So, yeah, Dickens' Tale of Two Cities. And then, The Man Without a Country. You probably can't see it, Hatter, but these books are from like early 1900s.
Cool.
But I keep them in the bag in my room, so
yeah,
try to keep them as best I can. But because when I was like just touching them, they were like crumbling apart. No, I was told that's actually a pretty decent movie. What are you doing, bud?
I don't know how it came up in conversation at work that one of my coworkers in the warehouse, he has a new favorite team in sports overall, not just in baseball or basketball, football. His new favorite team is just because of the logo and the name, Trash City Pandas. He's like, it's a panda in a trash can. It's a raccoon in a trash can. I'm like, yes, it is. That's full. That's how the minor league is. They have a lot of fun characters and logos. And I showed him the Montgomery Biscuits pancake hat. He's like, you got pancakes on your head? I'm like, uh-huh.
It's not a pancake hat.
Sorry. Just easier to say pancakes.
No, it's not a pancake hat, dude. It's a biscuit hat.
Okay, well.
What's next? You're going to call the Harrisburg Senators when they became the Harrisburg Burgers one a pancake too? Or the Albuquerque Jalapenos hat? Did you find this article?
About
Casablanca getting taken off of like Netflix or whatever.
No, I didn't. I just
Okay.
kept seeing it pop up for getting taken down in Germany and Ireland. Well,
Why did it get taken
Ireland
down over there? Did it say?
in Ireland or Germany?
Either. Same
Well,
reason or different?
well, different. Ireland is soft, and Germany, not a great representation of Germany in that movie.
I mean, the Raiders play on TV every week, and that's not a good representation of freaking Pirates, but it still gets shown. I'm confused.
That was good. That was really good.
What else? What else? What else? Let's see here. No, seriously, have you not even been paying attention to your WNBA teams? I was paying attention for a minute because the Washington Mystics were still in it, but then they got ousted because the game I went to, the Mystics and the Sparks were vying for the one of the last playoff spots, and the Mystics won that game. So I was kind of watching them a little bit. Not on actual TV. I was following them in the news. I pulled a hatter like that since. And just only follow them in the news.
Gotcha. I mean, the recent news of the Aces and Liberty playing each other is not really news. Everyone kind of predicted this would happen because those two became super teams.
Yeah, but by the way,
So-
did you hear that your Liberty girlfriend didn't even win like MVP or nothing? Nobody's even talking about her.
Sabrina Ionescu?
Yeah.
So, well, Stewie got the MVP.
Oh, you guys are on like a first name, cool name basis now, Stewie?
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares if Breonna Stewart won the MVP? I thought Ionescu was all the shit.
But she's good, but young in the league. Breonna Stewart has been around for
What?
a while.
You can't be young and win an MVP?
Well,
Quick
you
question:
can.
Has Breonna Stewart already have an MVP?
Yes, she had one with the Seattle Storm.
Then why can't Sabrina win one then? She don't have an MVP.
I don't know.
Has there ever been two WNBA teams with two MVPs on them?
Could be
Maybe
the case.
The Comets or the Sparks. Because I know what's her name? For
Candace Parker.
Was it Candace or I thought it was Cheryl Swoops?
Could be.
Oh come on! I thought you're the freaking WNBA aficionado. Oh, for the record, though, I will tell you if they were talking about the expansion team in Golden State. If they do get one, I'll try to go to a game or two. Because I was actually trying to think. There's no WNBA teams around here, but I want to try to go to a college game first. But the only real college I have is like Stanford. Cal, I guess, could be okay, but Stanford's probably the top one.
Yeah, Stanford would be.
And I would want to go to like a good game, but then again, regardless, it'll all be packed up anyways. So I don't know if I could even get a ticket with ticket.
No, I'm trying to put together Swoops and Parker, but they were on different teams.
When they got MVPs?
Yeah, because Swoop was on the Comets for a decade from 97 until 07.
Yeah.
She got a MVP in 05.
Uh-huh.
But Parker got one because like the day was like the anniversary that she got it in like 2008 or 2009.
Was Swoops no longer there?
No, she was still in the league, but she was on the Storm.
Oh, okay.
Well, on the Sparks. I'm sure in one case that there's been two MVPs on the team.
Well, why don't you just Google WNBA
actually,
two MVPs?
Well, actually,
one team.
Probably the
Seattle Storm. We got this Blackhawks and Red Wings game 4-2 going on. You sure this is preseason?
It is.
It is?
Next Tuesday is the
Oh yeah,
official
just this
start.
it says preseason because I kept hearing them playing and stuff, and I'm like, wait, is this preseason or did regular season start back up already? Because a guy on Instagram, Matthew in Toronto, he's a one of the Toronto guy fans. The Toronto Maple Leafs, that's their name.
Right.
Oh look, nobody cares. Manny Machado has elbow surgery. He's supposed to be out 4 to 6 months.
Oh jeez.
Damn. That long, huh? Why didn't he just freaking have it earlier? Because he knew the Padres weren't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Opening night, that Krakens and night game looks pretty good. I like the Penguins, but they're going to demolish the freaking Blackhawks.
Hey, my expectations for the Blackhawks are low this year. I know it's going to be bad.
Well, mine were the low too for the Giants, and they fired their manager instead of firing their retarded ass GM. He needed to get fired, not the manager. That was the worst firing job ever. And don't say anything different because you don't even watch the Giants.
Nope.
They should have fired Farhan Zaid because he's the one who didn't sign no players in last offseason. He hasn't signed no players really in the whole offseason since he's been there. He didn't trade for nobody except for fucking people that were 40 years old. Oh, are you trying to get your video monetized? Because I keep cussing.
Oh, no, I'm far from monetization.
Why? You got like 315 people now.
Yeah, but you need 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, they still haven't changed that to reward the low people?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I only get like 100 views, so I can't brag. Even though I have like 1,700 subscribers, I don't even barely get 100 views per video, which just seems ridiculous to me.
Triple digits.
You would think you'd get a couple hundred views a video, with 1,700, almost 1,800 subs, right? I mean,
Gratitude.
I know I can guarantee at least Johnny will watch my videos, and I'm starting to think that guy in Rhode Island, does he actually watch the videos, or he just clicks on them? We should ask him, but he doesn't even show up.
Which guy in Rhode Island?
That Rob Q guy.
Oh.
I would ask him straight up, but he's not even here on this.
He's kind of, I know, because literally he had asked me before, because I was on Instagram Live before, but that
and
format,
he ain't gonna watch this video to this end, so we could talk shit about him all day long.
Well,
plus he lived like 10 minutes away from the Paw Sox. He never went to a damn game, and now he lives like a half hour away, and he complains.
It just seems that he, like, after Instagram Live show, he said like, oh, it'd be nice to chop it up, talk on like the YouTube format. We have more than an hour to talk. I'm like, okay, I'll do it sometime. And this wasn't like a last minute thing. I did some advertising for this night, and he's nowhere to be found. Quite disappointing.
I guess you should have went on the did it and competed against Sunday Night Football. You might have had a better chance because he'd be at home.
Maybe I'll try again Friday night.
And I know that Johnny G guy always says he'll be coming on, but then he uses that poor excuse about work. Work, what an evil word. I don't know. And then I never see that red dude from Florida. He never shows up.
He did comment earlier. But he missed it.
Oh, one comment?
Oh, yeah. It was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, I'm going to steal from you here. So, everyone in the class here, what did we learn today?
What did we learn? Oh, that's a tough one. Well, we learned you're trying to get a job at your old alma mater, Concordia. You're taking about 2 weeks when you only have 10 days to actually get the application in. You still believe in references. You like playing loud and mystical creatures' voices over loudspeakers. So I'm afraid what you're going to play next, because We just can't have no Debbie Does Dallas type monologue going over the loudspeakers. We learned that you don't actually watch WNBA. You just kind of repeat what you see on the news because you didn't even know who was in the finals. You learned the word chalk from the Cool Kids Club. Let's see here. You don't know what cis man means, and you have not seen a man without a country. Did I miss anything?
I think that's well covered. Great cliff notes.
And I forgot one small little detail. You're not expecting much from the Blackhawks, which I don't blame you. They don't even have my loser Kane guy anymore. Or do they still have Taos?
No, both of those founding, those key pillar players are
He
gone.
went before Kane, right?
No, Kane got
Oh.
traded first, and then we let Taze go pretty much.
Wait, it's Taze? But isn't
Taze.
it T-O-W-E-S?
Yep.
How do you get Taze?
It's Canadian pronunciation. It's weird.
Is
They
he a
use Monopoly
relative
money up there. They're weird.
Is he a relative from Laser from the Gladiators, American Gladiators? Laser, Taser.
Not that I know of.
Okay, because they both spell it wrong. Okay, and so yeah, you're not expecting much from the Blackhawks. Didn't they have a good goalie at one time?
A few years ago when we won a Stanley Cup or two. Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to that dude? Trade him to the Vikings or the Knights?
No. Crawford, who won the goals cups with us, had vertigo. So,
What?
vertigo or MS. So, it was health issues.
Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah. By the way, I don't want to get too religious because I actually don't believe in religion no more. But it was hella sad to hear Tim Wakefield passed away.
Yeah.
Apparently, he had some sort of a bug eating his brain called cancer.
Yep.
That was hella sad because I heard about it late last month, like literally, like within like the last couple of days of the month, and then all of a sudden I see a thing popping up and that he had passed away. And I'm like, shit, dude's only been out of the league 14 years and he dies. That's hella sad. I was
Terrible.
actually sad about that. I'm telling you, nobody makes it to 65, so I don't even know why we plan to retire at 65. So, Hatter, you better get your shit going, dude. You're 28. You might die sooner, as you say you can't even run a 5K. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. You apparently cannot run a 5K, which I think you can. But considering that you're not really athletic from everything you've told me, I'm kind of not surprised, but I really think you could.
No. Wait, let me get an expert here. We're just going. You think I could run a 5K?
No.
Yep. Papa Nadal says no.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if Papa Dadle says it, then he knows you.
Uh-huh.
Just like I would say, my son couldn't graduate college.
Something about the dad knowledge.
Well, if you ask my son, I don't know nothing. So okay, fine. Okay, we'll take the 5K out. What was the other thing I learned from you? No, I think that's kind of pretty much it. Oh, apparently I pulled a U and I ate. Oh yeah, and you had fun timing me out. Yeah.
I should do that again sometime.
And
What if I do it now? What if I do it right now?
nah, it's not a good time. It's not a good
No.
moment.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you didn't give me your picks because I gave you my wild card picks.
Blue Jays, Brewers, Rays, and Phillies.
But didn't all those teams but the Phillies lose?
Yeah.
That's awesome. It's okay. I think I had what 2 or 4 that lost.
Happens.
Because I had I said I said Brewers, they lost, and I didn't say Blue Jays. I said Tampa Bay lost. Tampa Bay lost to Texas.
Yep.
So, who's your World Series pick? Because I said I would really like to see freaking honestly Tampa Bay and the Phillies. But if I had to put like real money, if I had to put real money, it wouldn't be the Orioles and the Phillies. I mean, it could be the Phillies, but definitely not the Orioles. I would probably put real money, Braves and Braves. Hang on, Braves and this is Twins. What do you got for real money?
Braves.
And who?
Rays.
Braves and Rays for real money.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's almost tempted to go on fucking FanDuel and put that wager on.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
And what I learned today was in basically 4 hours, and my efforts of wanting to help out a friend were for naught. So,
by the way, when's that expire thingy?
The race is on Sunday.
Oh, this coming up Sunday?
Yep.
Ah, shit. Okay. Don't worry, dude.
And
haven't you learned that social media isn't really like good for shit like real honest stuff like this?
pretty much.
It's sad, but it's true.
All right.
Do you post things on your Facebook friends Facebook stuff? For your links? For your charitable link?
Yeah.
And nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where's that Aussie guy at? I forgot to mention his little bony ass.
No idea.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, at least I showed up because I didn't actually think I was going to get on because I thought maybe you might be done by the time I got home.
Nope. Well, appreciate it.
All right, dude. Tell your dad have a good rest of the night, and I'll talk to you guys later.
See everyone the next time in class.